What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. Something a little different tonight, y'all. Something just a little bit different. Dodgers Yankees. First pitch tomorrow night, 7:10, California time. They start a 3-game series, a rematch of last year's World Series. Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. So what we're going to do tonight, y'all, what we're going to do tonight, something, like I said, a little different. We're going to do a preview of the series, okay? We're going to take a look at where the Dodgers are at about the 1/3 point of the season. Where are our boys in blue at? Both in the standings and how we feel about them and their chances to win their second World Series championship in a row. So we're going to do some of that. This morning I played 3 games. Between the Dodgers and the Yankees on MLB The Show. Okay, we won't give you the results because we're going to watch them live here tonight. But what I'm going to do is after we look at like kind of where the Dodgers are at right now, I'm going to play that video of those games and I'm going to call the game like it's live, like it's actually happening tonight on Thursday. So just a little filler to fill up this Thursday off, right? Just to fill up. Jocelyn Cooper, we will kick your Dodgers in an ass, Valhalla, so be ready for a beatdown. Okay. Nufo in the house. Mario, it's me, Mario in the house. What's up, Mario? 24-hour pregame show on VST. Not quite 24. But it's going to take a bit. I mean, the games go by fairly fast in MLB The Show, y'all, because you don't have commercials and you don't have all that time between pitches, right? So it'll be a little challenge for me to call it, um, but I'm looking forward to it. So we have the 3 games with the expected starters for the Dodgers on the pitching side, and then a 4th game we'll play where there are announcers from the game itself that I'll just let play and react to it. But I expect this thing's going to take about 3 hours, y'all. I really do expect it's going to take between 3 and 4 hours. Here in about 20 minutes on the TV here in front of me, the OKC Comets will play a baseball game. I'll have that on in the background and won't be watching it as we're doing this. So just a little something to do, y'all. Just something to stream as we approach the end of the month. And yeah, so looking forward to it. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get to the secondary page here. And I think what I want to do first is let's see where we are at. Where are the Dodgers at? At about the 1/3 point, right? So here are the current standings in the National League West, right at the top of your screen. Dodgers 34-22, a .607 win percentage. They lead the division. San Diego 31-23, a 5.574 percentage. They're 2 games back. The Giants currently sit 3 games back. The Diamondbacks now 7 back, and the Rockies 25 games back. So not too cool. Not too cool. I'm going to have my drinks on ice this weekend. Wait, what? No betting tonight. Nufo. No betting. So that's what. I can't get that fuzz there away, y'all. I don't know what's going on. But NL East, Philly leads it +2. They're playing the Braves right now, and the Braves are beating them. Philly won the first game of a doubleheader earlier today. So I think that will drop to 1 maybe, but the Braves now 6 out. They've been struggling a bit. They're at 25-29, but they've recovered nicely from that horrid start. In the NL Central, the Cubbies lead the division by 3 games over the Cardinals, who are on an absolute tear. The Brewers sitting 6.5 back. The Reds 7.5 back. The Pittsburgh Pirates 11.5 back. Now to the American League. The Yankees 35-20 on the season lead the division by a whopping 7 games already against Tampa Bay. The Blue Jays 7 games back. 8 games back. The Red Sox 9.5 back. The Orioles 16 back. In the AL Central, the Tigers lead the way by 6 games over the Guardians, 6 over the Twins, 7 over the Royals, and 18.5 over the Chicago White Sox. And then you got the Mariners leading their division by just a half game over the Astros, who have recovered nicely from a tough start as well. 4.5 over Texas, 5.5 over the Angels, who just can't figure out who they are, and the Athletics 8 games back. So that's what the standings look like, y'all. Now I want to go back here to the main. Let's go to stats. What is MLB StatCast? Okay, these are different things. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, but here are your leaders according to Baseball Savant. I'll scroll it up a little bit here. But Ohtani's leading. What the hell is that? Brisk PA percentage. Anyway, they got Ohtani on top, Judge second, Raley third, O'Neill Cruz fourth, Pete Alonso fifth, Ben Rice sixth, Stowers seventh, Olson eighth, Ohapi ninth, and Tellez 10th. So that's kind of what the batting stuff looks like. What's up, champ? What's up, RM? What's up, RM? Bob Phipps in the house. Bobby, up in here, up in here. So apparently I don't have this new thing that Max received from YouTube. It's a community leaderboard that adds a little bit more color to your chat. Apparently I don't have it. Apparently I do not have it. Maybe it's rolling out from the East Coast to the West Coast. But we will see where it ends up if we ever get it. I never got that deal where community members could start a thread on the page. So I don't know. Maybe YouTube hates me. How you doing, Mario? Celebrate Dodger Blue like you. By chance, did you get my 2 memberships? Negative. It's simple. Roberts is the weakest link. He wasn't responsible for the World Series win. He benefited from it, just like it was apparent for the past 3 seasons. Okay, here is the pitching matchup for Game 1, okay? I had that up here, so let me bring it back up as well. Back up as well. MLB schedule. And we're looking for the Doyers. Oops, wrong one. Misfire on range 1. All right, let's find the Dodgers. And then we'll scroll down to where we are at currently. All right. So tomorrow's game is going to be on Apple TV. It's Gonsolin versus Max Fried. The second game will be Knack versus Warren. The third game, that's on Fox. The third game will be Yamamoto versus an old friend, Ryan Yarborough, on ESPN2, it says. On ESPN2. Mark Pryor's the problem, says RM. I predict Rockies will get a wild card spot this season. Hardly any injuries under Honeycat Hut, says RM, who put that in yesterday as well. So he'll feel some kind of way. But anyway, that's the pitching matchup for tomorrow. Here are the statistical leaders for these two teams. Judge, 18 home runs. Ohtani now MLB lead with 20. Dominguez, 7 stolen bases, 24 RBIs. Shohei Ohtani, 11 stolen bases, 35 RBIs. And this Carlos Rodon has 90 strikeouts for the Yankees, compared to Yamamoto's 75. But I don't think we see him in this series. Right, we still got Roki and them on the IL. Continue scrolling. So here's where the rubber meets the road, y'all. Series preview. Series preview. Who are these two teams? The Dodgers lead the majors in batting average, which makes the Roberts hate in the chat kind of interesting, but I get frustrated with them as well. The Yankees are fourth in batting average. Advantage, Dodgers. ERA wise, oofta. The Yankees are sixth in Major League Baseball. The Dodgers are 21st. Advantage, Yankees. Runs, Dodgers are second. Yankees are third. Advantage, Dodgers. Home runs allowed, Dodgers 24th. Yankees 4th. So the Yankees do give up the long ball. Advantage, Dodgers. Home runs, the Yankees are first. The Dodgers are second. Advantage, Yankees. Now the Yankees, you remember, have had a number of games where they've scored 10 runs. Whip, Yankees number 1, Dodgers 18. Advantage, Yankees. On base percentage, the Yankees are first to the Dodgers second. Advantage, Yankees. Slug, Yankees first, Dodgers second. Advantage, Yankees. And batting average against, Yankees first, Dodgers 14th. Advantage, Yankees. So as you can see, it's pretty much split down the middle, or very close to it, but the Yankees are at or near the top of a number of offensive categories, just like the Dodgers, so it promises to be a hell of a series, in my humble opinion. The games that I played this morning were very, very close, and so you'll be seeing those here in just a moment. Summer Obe in the house. I like the early debate. Anyone who saw last year's World Series and couldn't see how well Roberts made every move, especially with the depleted pitching staff, knows nothing about baseball. Depleted pitching staff, exactly. Sleepy Goblin, Dodgers. Travis checking in from Jamaica, Portland. Just remember, all in here, if you don't make yourself eligible for membership, I can't help you, but I try. Bobby, YouTube's rolling out this thing, man, where it makes you like it puts you on the chat leaderboard, and it tracks it. It's pretty cool, but I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet, so looking forward to see you spend a lot of time on the top of that bad boy. What's up, El Gato? Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. On third. Hey, Val, the Dodgers are actually really bad at giving up home runs. That's what I just said, Ruben. Isn't that what I just said? Home runs allowed. Dodgers 24th, Yankees 4th. Advantage, Yankees. Anyway, there's tomorrow's game odds. We'll get into that as we get closer to game time tomorrow night. But I've already seen some of it in the chat, y'all. I've already seen some of it in the chat. You folks talking about what you think of this current version of our Los Angeles Dodgers. Let me get like a 1/3 poll prediction from you folks. Let me get an idea of what you're thinking at the 1/3 post. Today, by the way, the Dodgers traded for former All-Star closer Diaz. He's headed to LA, traded for a minor leaguer that was drafted last year, late. But Diaz is the younger brother of Edwin Diaz, the trumpet man in the Mets organization. Very, very young. He's a righty, I believe, which would be a good compliment to Scott. So we got righty lefty closers, and I think that's the plan there anyway. The freaking Cubs have a better record. Hey, I want them to be good. A fan, just saying, says Jordan. Do you think Otani can pull a 60-60? No, I do not. He is pushing for it. Obviously, he's tracking that direction, but I think it's all going to get very interesting with Otani once he returns to the bump, and hopefully he stays healthy once he does. Elishiva Jones in the house. I think we're all humans here. Yeah, let's be calm. Why are we discussing monkeys? Who is discussing monkeys? It's cool watching Otani in person. No game tonight, man. No game. I'll be playing the games I played this morning and doing play-by-play for them, but no game tonight. This is just a preview show and kind of a little fun stream on a day off. No Dodger games today. Absolutely right, Elishiva. Absolutely. There were 3 this morning, though, here at my house. Here at my house, there were 3 of them. New York 6, LA 2 predicts NUFO. Hey, Obster, if an average 50-50, how many here, if who's on first, would know who's pitching? Who's on first? I don't remember. I don't remember, Bobby. What's up, Bostrom? Want a real debate? Chocolate chip or Neapolitan chocolate chip? Elishiva Jones says odds stated by ESPN show the Yankees will win game 1 and the Dodgers will win 2 and 3. Remember that. Remember that at the end of tonight's stream, Elishiva. Remember that. Chico says Bostrom. I don't think Otani will have anything close to the stolen base count from last year. He may outdo his homer total, though. The Pacers are currently getting spanked, says El Gato. All right, so let's go back to the main here. What time is it? I didn't see a lot of discussion. What are we thinking, y'all? What some of you bitch, some of you complain about Roberts. What does he have to do to make you happy? And I mean, this Dodger team, 2 games up in the division, they're in the top 10 for best record in baseball. Um, Sometimes I think we're spoiled, y'all. Sometimes I think we're a little spoiled. But here we go. So again, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to play or show you in essence the 3 games that I played tomorrow. Thank you, David. The 3 games that I played this morning to simulate this 3-game series against the Yankees, and I'll call it just like I call one of our regular games. I came here for a game and you don't deliver, says El Gato. All right, well, here we go. Here we go. Game 1, y'all. Game 1 of the simulated Yankee Dodgers series starting right now below me. Starting right now below me. Hopefully, we got some audio. But there's the starting lineups. We got the Catman on the bump for game 1. I put Kim in at second and Tommy in center. That's one thing I would like Dave Roberts to do. So there's that, y'all. There is that. In high school, I knew who's on first by heart. Circle K has amazing Neapolitan without chocolate and vanilla ice cream. All right, is this thing playing or what? So we get to see some old friends in this series. You got Bellinger playing for him, and you've got Yarborough playing for him. Yarbs is a starter. He'll start, I think, game 3. And if you see on the scroll below me, his head is really, really big. Tomorrow, today, the battery, who, what, I don't know what, I don't know, care, I don't give a damn. Why I left, no RF. Come on, man. Why is this not going? This should definitely not be stalled. Little technical difficulty with the show. Just a little technical difficulty with the show. Let's see. Let's kick it in the butt. Let's kick it in the old butt. Properties. Loop it. There we go. We're off and running, y'all. We are off and running. I hope you can hear it when it comes up. All right, Dodgers Yankees game 1, a preview, a simulation, if you will, from Dodger Stadium. There's the face-off. Catman. Crackerjack strikes again, says Bostrom. All right, so Gonsolin in the game, 1.27 ERA, 65 whip, 19.4 Ks per 9, 1 base on balls per 9. Smitty behind the dish today. My wife can eat a hot dog, says Summer Obe. All right, so first up, Cody Bellinger, an old friend, coming to the plate for the Yankees here in game 1. Gonsolin readies, delivers.
Hey.
Called strike up high.
0-1.
Now it's a lot faster, y'all. They pitch very fast. The second pitch by Gonsolin is fouled back by Bellinger. There you go, Bostrom. You get to see your guy. Bellinger fouls that third pitch back. And strikes out. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by the Catman. All right, that'll bring up Jazz Chisholm Jr., who I believe is injured now. I don't think we'll see him in the series.
0-1's the count.
But 0-1. This one fouled off. So 0-2, no balls, 2 strikes.
Inside ball.
Gonsolin misses inside there, already on pitch 7. This one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
2-2. 2-2. Can you guys hear the gameplay?
3.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by the Catman. We need Mike Marshall.
Hey.
Strike.
0-1.
All right, the captain is up, y'all. Captain America, Aaron Judge, comes up with 2 outs. Nobody on here in the top of the first. Sitting at an 0-1 count.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's out.
That misses outside to the right-handed hitting Judge. Yes, Catman starting tomorrow.
2-2 the count.
Catman starting game 2. I got the right starters in for each of the games, each of the simulated games. Next pitch.
We got full count.
Full count to the Judge. Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees.
3.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Gonsolin strikes out the side in the first. 2 up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the first. Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman. Oop. Shohei Mookie, then Freddie. Who? All right, Ohtani steps in. First pitch.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Is inside for a ball. All right, Ohtani fly ball, center field, but shallow. The catch will be recorded. One away. That's why New York is favored. El Hombre de los Gatos hasn't looked great lately. Activate the big stick.
Hey!
Called
Ball
strike.
one's the count.
No balls, one strike to Mookie.
1-1.
Outside ball. All right, Mookie fouls this one off, first base side. All right, a bouncer. Fielded by Volpe. The throw across to Goldschmidt. They get him. Two away here in the bottom of the first. That'll bring up Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Did you see that, the icon that came up? In the game, I rip them inside pitches with Freddie. Just rip them for home runs and the like. 2 outs here. And Freddie fouls it off on the left side. No balls, 2 strikes. All right, Freddie ground ball. Nice dive by the second baseman. They gets it to Goldschmidt for the 3rd out. So after 1, we're tied up at 0 in game 1 of the series that starts tomorrow, y'all. After 1. All right, let's see if the Comets have kicked it off. Comets versus the Aviators. Gonsolin called strike outside edge to Goldschmidt. His first at-bat of the day, obviously.
Ball, that's it.
That one misses inside to even it up. 1-1.
Did he go?
Checks with the first base umpire, does Smitty. Umpire says he didn't go around. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 strikes.
2-2, chat.
3.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Gonsolin, his 4th.
Counts 1-0.
Down low to Grisham. The DH for this team. One ball, no strikes. This one up high, called strike. All right, we got a fly ball, left side. It's going to get out of play, into the netting at Dodger Stadium. Another swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, the 5th strikeout already by the Catman. 5th strikeout. Down low, called strike to Volpe. Volpe, their shortstop, of course. He's up there here in the top of the 2nd. No balls, 1 strike. Ball strike. Outside edge. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by the Catman. Is there a bobblehead night in simulation mode? No. Bobby, you're nuts, bro. You're nuts, bro. I appreciate you so much, dude. I appreciate it so much, man. He drops 5 on just a regular old no game stream. I appreciate it, man. David Lopez gets 1. Chris Stockman gets 1. Bobby, thank you, man. Thank you. Teoscar here.
Ball.
Inside ball. All right, we'll start seeing these new members that, thanks to the generosity of Bobby Phipps. Outside strike 2 to Teoscar. Wilson B gets 1. Norma Flores gets 1. Norma checking in from Max's side of the woods. What's up, Nora? Or Norma, what's up? Now she's got a membership and got access to them custom emojis for this series. Let's go. May May Ministry gets the last one, it looks like. Oh, Smitty hits it hard, left field. Oh, and it comes down at the warning track, but he took it for a ride, ladies and gentlemen. He took it for a little ride. Yep, free Yumbo Yaks. Just a couple pitches away, it looks like. The throw, they try to get Teoscar at first. They don't get him. They don't get him here. Swing and a miss by Muncy.
0-1's the count.
So I'm having a hard time seeing the out counter because of the chat that's on the screen, but one away. Ripped. Solid contact by Max, but right to the right fielder. Teoscar retreats back to first. So again, this is the simulation of the 3-game set against the Yankees. This is game one. This is game one of the 3-game set. Slow bat roller, second base, fielded. Throw to first, they get him. So after two, ladies and gentlemen, we're still tied at 0. Another reclamation project, says Steve Schmidt. Bobby Miller has done nothing to deserve a start in the show. I'm a Miller fan, but he's absolutely not ready to be the answer. Gonsolin. Bouncer. 1 ball, no strikes. This is Ben Rice at the plate, y'all.
That's a ball.
Ball misses up high and inside. Next pitch.
Ball.
Inside as well. DJ LeMahieu on deck for the Yankees. Pitch 31 from Gonsolin is in the dirt, and he walked him. Free base. Fouled off. Here by LeMahieu.
Aye.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes. Aye.
And this ball gets away from Smitty. He gets it up real quick. The guy does not go to second. I appreciate it, Bobby. Thank you so much, dude. Did I hit you with an F2?
Aye.
Man, I don't understand why I didn't get this this new feature that Max got, y'all. I want it. Now. Meow.
Ball 1.
Ball 1 inside.
Aye.
Ball strike inside
1
edge.
ball, 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Up high ball. 2-2 to Dominguez. Gonsolin pitch 39.
3.
Swing and a miss. Hope no geese enter Dodger Stadium this game, says Nufo.
Ball.
Inside ball. Next pitch.
Aye.
Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 popped up left side. Muncy giving chase near the Dodgers dugout. Makes the catch. And Gonsolin gets through the third unscathed. We go to the bottom of the third. Yankees 0, Dodgers 0. Yankees 0, Dodgers 0. 29 likes, y'all. I appreciate it. All right, who's this? Andy Pajes standing in. First pitch, ground ball.
He's out.
I'm surprised nobody has already brought up my inability to lay off the first pitch in MLB The Show. Do as I say, not as I do. Kim, a ground ball on the first pitch. Throw over to first. They get him. They get him, and that'll bring up Ohtani with 2 outs already. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Up high.
Did he go?
Third base umpire says Ohtani did not go. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers superstar.
That's outside.
That one misses outside.
Inside,
that'd be a geese that is in real danger. In Alabama, they hate these geeses to pieces.
Hey!
All right, Ohtani swinging a
Full
miss, and the count goes full to the Dodgers. Megastar.
That's ball 4.
And they walked him. Free base. Free base for Ohtani. All right, Mookie comes up, looking for him to do the right thing and get us on the board here. But there are 2 outs. Flags are blowing in from center towards right.
He's
And a
safe.
stolen base. Stolen base for Pawheads. Moves into scoring position. Next pitch. Fly ball, shallow center field. Will it drop? No. The second baseman ranges back to make the catch. Ranges back to make the catch, and will be headed to the bottom of the 3rd, I believe. No, we're headed to the top of the 4th. Top of the 4th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate for the Yankees. Fouled off. Anyone see a no-hitter live? I was lucky and saw Nolan Ryan's. I never have. I never have.
Hey!
But I don't think I had ever seen
two,
a
the count.
grand slam before either until the Diamondback game. Fortunately, it was the wrong team.
Ball! That's
Down low ball. There'll be a flock of seagulls at Dodger Stadium. You can tell it's simulation because we clearly understand what the ump is saying. Totally not realistic. All right, so 1 out. I might have missed a strikeout there by Gonsolin. Outside ball. 1-1 here to Judge.
Nope.
Gonsolin misses on that inside pitch down low, trying to get him punched out.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
The count. Hey!
And another swing and a miss. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. Judge, you got struck out by the Catman. Every married man here went silent. They know. All right, let me see if this game's on. All right, Comets game is on. This ball hit right field. Teoscar moves to his right, makes the catch. And the Yankees go down in order once again. Gonsolin out here throwing a no-no, y'all. Gonsolin throwing a no-no. That'll bring up Freddie Freeman. Comets are up 1-0 on whoever they're playing. Ready. Professional baseball hitter. Base hit right field. To get us started here. In the bottom of the 4th. He does that dance. Does that dance. That'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez. Throw to first.
Right there. He's
And
out.
they get Freddie. They get Freddie leading the wrong way. He's out at first. What? This ball hit left field before Elishiva. Before. All right, so just like that, 2 away, y'all. Freddie gets picked off on first. And then a fly ball out brings up Will Smith. This ball hit left field, caught. Will took it for a little ride. So both teams trying to feel each other out here in game 1 of the 3-game set. All games will be shown here tonight on Valhalla Sports Talk. Swing and a miss. This is
0-1.
Grisham at the plate, who's 0 for 1 today. Gonsolin is currently at pitch 5-5. This one hit hard, but foul towards the Dodger dugout. Bounced foul. No balls, 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down low, 1-2.
3.
And a swing and a miss. Strike 3. Take a seat. Who there? Gonsolin throwing heat. That'll bring up Volpe.
Aye.
Called strike up high. The Dodger pitcher that gave up 8 runs, 1 inning, 4 grand slams by same
Ball
pitcher.
1.
Smitty looks like a stud in the simulation too, says El Shiva. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2. Swing and a miss. 12 strikeouts for Gonsolin. 12.
Ball, that's outside.
Side edge of ball. A couple years ago, I could have seen a no-hitter by Kershaw, watching the whole time until Roberts pulled him, says Jonathan. 3D is working real well tonight, says Catalano. Fouled off. I wish it looked this good, Catalano.
3.
Strike 3, man. Let's go. I didn't realize this when I was playing it this morning, that he was striking out fools like that. All right, Max Muncy to the plate here. Max Muncy to the plate. 32 likes, almost 900 views. Max, fly ball. First pitch. Caught. And it's Clark Schmidt on the mound. That brings up Tommy Edman, y'all. Tommy Edman to the plate with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Fly ball left field. It'll come down. It was Fernando Tatis to Schmidt. I'm back and watching the basketball playoffs. Next pitch. Ooh, hard grounder by Pajes, but right to the second baseman.
Out.
Dodgers having a real bad time today, hitting it where they ain't. Real bad time hitting it where they ain't. Yeah, I remember the turf at Expo Stadium. It looked like it was felt, not grass. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just how I saw it. But I thought it looked like felt. I don't remember. Was it a fast surface?
Ball 1, no strikes.
Was it a really fast surface? Because I don't remember.
Aye. I got a ball, 1 strike.
You had some burners on those teams.
Aye.
Swing and a miss here by
1 ball,
LeMahieu.
2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Ball 2 down in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2. This ball hit but foul, right side.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. 14th strikeout. 14. I don't think the Yankees have a hit yet, do they? All AstroTurf was fast as Schmidt. It did look different in Montreal, though. Did anyone say why?
Ball, that's just out.
Going extra innings, says Delgato. All 3 of the games were different, Elgato. They were all very
that's
different.
out.
Pitch clock violation. I was typing something to Nufo in the chat right there. Chat. That was Nufo's fault.
Aye.
Called strike. Uh-oh. This one goes high. Far. Right field. Foul. And it's caught in right field by Teoscar. 2 away.
That's a ball.
Ball down low to
Count
Bellinger.
1-0.
Bellinger is 0 for 2 today.
Aye.
Wing and a miss. Gonsolin about to
1-1.
throw pitch number 80 on the evening. Pitch 80, downrange.
Ball.
Ball inside and down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-2.
Aye. 2.
Called strike. Strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 6th.
The count is full.
Inside, the count goes full.
Ball 4.
Misses up high, and they walk Bellinger. I think that's the second walk of the day given up by Gonsolin. All right, bouncer. Backhanded by Mookie. The throw to second. They get the lead runner for the out, and the Dodgers get out of the inning unscathed. 2 hits, no run for the Dodgers. No hits, no runs for the Yankees. That brings up Hassan Kim. So it was the color that you found that was different about it.
1-0.
I loved Reigns being a base stealer. All right, Kim, right field. Stay fair, stay fair. Just foul, just foul. Fouled off. Kim in a 1-2 hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. We've got a tie ball game. Ground ball. First baseman Goldschmidt fields it, tags the bag. Kim is out. All right. I don't know what happened there. I must have wanted to see a replay or something. Ohtani at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Outside, ball 1. Ohtani's average 279.
Yeah.
Looks at a called strike inside edge. Okay, Ohtani reaches out to stay alive, fouls that down the third base line. Bobby Miller is pitching for the Comets today, chat. Bobby Miller is pitching for the OKC Comets. Next pitch. Ripped. Base hit left field by Mookie. He did the right thing. Bobby on pitch 29, y'all. He has yet to give up a run here in the bottom of the 2nd. That's the OKC game. Oh, Freddie waited for that one. Hits it. Just a fly ball to left field. And the Dodgers just cannot break through against this Yankees team in game 1 of the 3-game set. 3 hits, no runs for the Dodgers. No hits, no runs for the Yankees. And that brings up the captain, Aaron Judge. All rise, as Max says. Ground ball. Fielded. No past Mookie. Gets past Mookie. Gets to Pajes. He fires it to Kim and holds Judge to a single. The first hit of the day. Gonsolin loses the no-hit bid. Next pitch by Gonsolin, 86. James Outman just caught a fly ball for OKC, and they get out of the bottom of the 2nd unscathed. Next pitch.
Aye.
Called strike. Pitcher getting tired.
Yep, that ball went out.
Outside for a ball from Gonsolin. And a
Aye.
swing and a miss by Goldschmidt. He strikes him out. 15 strikeouts for the Catman. Meow, meow. That'll bring up Grisham with a runner on first and 1 out. Down low, called strike by the umpire.
Aye.
Flying inside. And a swing and a miss. 16 strikeouts for the Catman.
Ball one, no strikes.
Ball one outside to start off Anthony Volpe, who's 0 for 2 today.
Hey.
Called strike, evens it up. One ball, one strike with 2 outs. Bounce foul. Fouled off towards the Yankee dugout. And Volpe strikes out. What a game for Gonsolin, y'all, but the Dodgers can't give him any run support. Sound familiar? Sound familiar? AI just told me the Dodgers-Yankees series will be split. It's a 3-game series, bro. It can't be split. All right, fly ball by Teoscar. It's going to drop into right center. Can the Dodgers bust through here in the bottom of the 7th? My first Little League team was the Expos. Here we go now. Smitty. Ground ball, third base. They go to 2 for 1. 1 for 2. Yankees double play. That'll bring up Max with 2 outs. Flags definitely blowing in at Dodger Stadium.
0-1.
Beautiful night in Southern California for game 1. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
It's 0-2 now to Muncy here. Can the Dodgers get something going? Muncy, a hard hit ball, but right to the third baseman for the 3rd out. Yankees now 1 hit, no runs. Dodgers 4 hits, no runs as we go to the 8th. We go to the 8th. Only 16 strikeouts is Manta. AI has issues if they think you can split a game. Hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight on the Dodgers night off. We just hit 40 likes on the stream. We're over 1,200 views. Jack Dreyer in relief of the Catman, the Ice Cream Man, if you will, in for the Dodgers. Next pitch.
0-1.
First pitch outside to Ben Rice, who's 0 for 1 tonight. This ball hit hard. Going to come down into left field, roll into the corner. Pages chases it. Rice rounds first and rolls into second with a leadoff double for the Yankees. Leadoff double. And that brings up DJ LeMahieu, who's 0 for 2.
Nope, outside.
First pitch just misses. 7-3 comeback in the bottom of the 9th against the Toronto Blue Jays with a walk-off double by Outman. Outman is actually up in OKC right now. He's up to the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. This ball fouled off. This ball fouled off by LeMahieu. That one fouled off the same. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yankees trying to get a run. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by the Ice Cream Man. James Outman in OKC is currently in a 3-ball, no strike count with 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 3rd. Called strike up high. Taken all the way. Strike there to Dreyer. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to try to bounce back and forth when it's somebody we know. A swing and a miss by De La Cruz. Brian De La Cruz's first at bat in pinch hitting duty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses inside. Next pitch.
Ball,
Way inside. Way inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
3.
All right, Outman got walked. Outman gets walked in the OKC game. All right, they're calling for an intentional walk. Dreyer says, nah, I don't think I'm going to do that, dog. This is a video game. Ground ball up the middle. That runner's going to round third, head for home. The throw home is offline, and the Yankees take a 1-0 lead. on the RBI single by Bellinger.
Ball, that's too high.
Too high to Jazz. Too high to Jazz, y'all. Yankees finally get that run. This one
That's
down
ball
in the
2.
dirt, gets past Smitty. He runs back,
2-0.
fields it, fires to third. And Bellinger rolls into second easily on the wild pitch. Next pitch. Fly ball right field. Teoscar Hernandez in foul territory makes the catch for the third out. So we go to the bottom of the eighth. Dodgers now chasing one run, chasing a run. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Aye.
It's way out in front of that pitch.
0-1's the count.
What's up, T. Kubler? Hi, Val. Here to watch two possible Phillies 4. The good humor man has a solo, says T. Kubler. All right, Andy Pages up here. Bottom of the eighth, one out. Hits it, center field. Will it drop, though? It does. It drops. Cut off by the right fielder. Pages rolling into second. Here we go, a one-out double by Andy Pages. Yanks are going to get swept, says Gatto. All right, Yankees bringing in Tim Hill to pitch for him here. Some say he has a 61% clutch gene. I don't know who they are. That'll bring up Hassan Kim. Hassan Kim, who had to fight for playing time to get in this game. Ground ball on the first pitch, right side to the new pitcher.
Got him.
And you know how I love it, y'all. You know how I love when they swing at the first pitch for a relief pitcher. Do as I say, not as I do. Ohtani up with 2 outs, runner on third. Can the Dodgers get the tying run home? He fouls off that first pitch.
Aye. 2.
Swing and miss at the second pitch.
0-2. Nope.
All right,
Outside.
that one misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. A little flare, center field. Will it drop? Nope. Chisholm makes the catch. And the Yankees prevent the Dodgers from getting that tying run. So a man left on base. Where's Theo? Due up for the Yankees. Judge, Goldschmidt. Judge steps in the box. The 1-0 lead.
Aye.
Called strike.
Aye.
Next pitch. I want to try something here, y'all.
0-2 is the count.
I hope like hell it works.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. Dreyer strikes out Judge. Man, I hope like hell. Uh-oh. So 1 out.
That's a ball.
First pitch is inside. Next pitch. Called strike.
Aye.
Another called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Jonathan wants to get rid of Roberts.
2-2 the count.
There's a guy in the chat whose head might be flat, says Schmidt. This ball hit. Freddie fields it. Runs to the bag. Tags it. Two-way. That'll bring up Trent Grisham. Trent Grisham 0 for 3 today. Dreyer pitched 25. Sent down range is a low ball.
2-0.
Up high, 2 balls, no strikes. This one fouled off.
Aye.
And a swing and a miss.
2
balls, 2 strikes. All right, this ball hit left field. Pages. Oh, Pages misplays it. It goes past him. That was Nufo's fault. He gets it in. A 2-out double for Grisham.
Hey.
Called strike
0-1.
to Volpe. Volpe 0 for 3 tonight. Next pitch. Ground ball right side, foul.
Nope. That's inside.
Outside or inside again. Rumor has it Jack Dreyer is getting tired, melting a bit,
First base.
and he nails Volpe with the pitch. Nails him. Dodgers manager Valhalla goes to the bullpen and brings in everybody's favorite, Tanner Scott. Tanner Scott coming in from the Dodgers bullpen. This is not a save opportunity. All right, Ben Rice at the plate here, 1 for 2.
Nope. That's a ball.
Up high, ball up high.
2 balls. No strikes.
That one misses inside.
Hey.
And a strike right downtown, bang.
2 balls. 1 strike.
2-1,
Yeah.
2-2.
2-2 the count.
Foul back.
3.
Swing and a miss. Rice strikes him out. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Dodgers chasing 1-2 to win. Looking to walk off the Yankees in game 1 of this 3-game set starting tomorrow. These softball games today have been great, says Summer Obe. You know, I've watched like 4 softball games in the last couple weeks, Obe. It is so fun watching those girls, man. It is so fun. High school, college, it don't matter. They have so much fun. It is so competitive. It's just a pleasure to watch. Mookie fouls his pitch off. Come on, Mookie, we need you. We need it. We need this win in game 1. Game 1 again tomorrow night, y'all, is on Apple TV. Apple TV is the place tomorrow. If you don't have Apple TV, make sure to check in here on Valhalla Sports Talk. I'll be covering it live. 0-2 to Mookie.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Looks at a pitch inside for a ball. A little bit of discipline.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Down goes Mookie. That'll bring up Freddie. That will bring up Frederick. Fouls the first pitch off. Just 5 pitches for Luke Weaver so far. Dodgers not showing great plate discipline. Freddie, a fly ball. Left center. Hot. And the Dodgers are down to their last out in game 1. Teoscar Hernandez to the plate. Fouled off. Not a spinning ball, says Fake C. Swing and a miss. Dodgers down to
No
their
balls,
last
2
strike.
strikes.
Last strike.
Ball 1.
Just misses down low. Next pitch. Fouled off by Teoscar. Come on, Teoscar.
Ball.
All right, inside ball. Teoscar strikes out. Yankees win game 1 of the 3-game set, according to the simulation. Gonsolin, what a crazy game. I don't know how many, 16 strikeouts, does not get the win. Jack Dreyer gets the loss. Schmidt gets the win, and Luke Weaver the save. Luke Weaver with the save. So let's reset our scoreboard here. We'll reset it in a sec, y'all. We'll reset it in a sec. A little highlight reel. There's Bellinger's double, I believe. Tanner Scott trying to get the save. And Weaver strikes out Teoscar to end the game. All right, Ben Rice, 1 for 3. I didn't mess around, y'all. All right, here we go. So this will be game 2. This will be the Sunday game, chat. This will be the Sunday game or the Saturday game that's shown on Fox Sports. Landon Knack on the bump, Warren for the Yankees. Those are the scheduled starters. It's a 4:15 start my time. 4:15 start my time. But this is the game for May 31st, y'all. May 31st. I believe I put rushing into this game. I think I put a number of guys in this game in the lineup. Roberts likes to play. One Zip recorded this. Hey, bro, I just played 3. Just 3 of us left, Val. Thanks for the distraction. I'm going to watch the UCLA Oregon ladies. All right, we'll see you, buddy. What does just 3 of us left mean? Oh, like talking in the chat? All right, here we go. Game 2 of the 3-game set. They did Freddie wrong on his rendering, y'all. Freddie's flat top don't look right. All right, so Knack on the bump, rushing behind the plate. And this is game 2 of 3. Game 2 of 3. Bellinger at the plate.
Aye.
Gonna strike to start off Bellinger.
Aye.
This one inside for a ball. Good night, O. Bounce down.
3.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Knack with his first strikeout of the game.
1-0.
1-0 inside. Let's go to this 8 screen here. Let's go to the 8 screen.
Aye.
All right, a strike. Here we go. Fly ball. Hernandez. What a catch by Teoscar. 2 away. 2 away, and that will bring up the judge. Called strike down low. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses down low.
Aye.
And a swing and a miss. Do I not have the chat up on this screen? Maybe not. You're doing some laundry there, Elishiva? There you go. All right, so here comes Ohtani, y'all. Dodgers get out of the top of the first unfazed. Will Warren on the bump for the Yankees. Ohtani fouls that first pitch off. Way to show patience. Just like Valhalla taught you.
Ball one.
Ball one outside to Ohtani.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The ball hit hard to Chisholm. To
Out.
Goldschmidt. One away. One away, chat. Ooh, Mookie, hard hit ball. Volpe feels it. The throw across, he gets him. That'll bring up Teoscar. Teoscar right down the third base line. Teoscar rounds first, heads for 2. And they're going to get him. Just like last night, y'all. Just like last night, they get Teoscar at second. All right, we're down to 79 in the chat here, y'all.
Nope.
Up high ball
Ball
to
one,
Goldschmidt. People were like, you let the Dodgers lose? I'm leaving. You lost.
Ball.
Ball down low. Rough crowd, chat. Rough crowd.
Aye.
Called strike.
Aye.
Well, I'm going to go back here. Looks a little cooler.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2.
3.
Strike 3. Knack with another strikeout. This ball hit left field. Conforto back. Makes the catch. About 10 yards in front of the warning track. That'll bring up Anthony Volpe. Knack already at 18 pitches.
Ball one.
Ball one outside. I don't know what the Comets did, but they're up 4-0 now. I don't know what happened that they raised that score, but they're up 4-0. Bouncer. Fielded. Over to first. They get him. That was Enrique Hernandez with the play at third base. All right, that'll bring up Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers with no outs here in the bottom of the second. Freddie hits it hard. Right field. Back. But caught. Just a mid-range fly ball, y'all. I thought it was gone. Andy Pages wearing his shades to start this one, y'all. Right-handed batter. One away.
Ball, that's in.
That pitch inside to Pages. Flags blowing from right to left as you look out towards center field. The ground ball to second base. Chisholm. Goldschmidt.
Out.
Two-way. That'll bring up Enrique Hernandez for the Dodgers, wearing his glasses. Doctor prescribed. Ground ball. Base hit right field. So a little 2-out single for Enrique Hernandez here in Game 2 of the 3-game set from Dodger Stadium. Michael Conforto now to the plate for the Dodgers. The throw to first. They don't get Hernandez because he's too fast. Hernandez increases his lead at first base. And he's running. Conforto takes. Hernandez safe. Safe at second base. So runner in scoring position now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Outside ball. Fouled off by Conforto. Fouled down at the plate again. Conforto stays alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs, runner on second. Conforto fouls it off. A long at bat, fighting off a lot of pitches from Warren. Warren's next pitch, 15. Ground ball, first base side.
Out.
Goldie tags the bag, and the Dodgers get nada. They get nada. So we go to the third, y'all. Go to the third here in game 2 of 3. Still scoreless. Ben Rice, the catcher for the Yankees, is at the plate. Left-handed hitting batter. Knack sends it.
Yeah.
Called strike to start him off.
Ball.
Inside ball to Rice.
Ball
And
2.
up high. Knack having a little bit of trouble
2
finding the
balls, 1
zone.
strike.
2-1.
Ball 3.
Misses again. Hitters count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. LeMahieu on deck for the Yankees. And another swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Rice. That gets really quiet on me.
Nope.
Down low ball.
Counts 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ball, that's low.
Ball low. And fouled off by LeMahieu. 2 balls, 1 strike. Out back.
We got full count.
Full count. Pitch misses to the outside there. Dominguez on deck. Ground ball, right side, foul. Full count. He's alive, fouled off again. Hey, in the Comets game, Muncy is coming up to the plate. Max Muncy, the other Muncy, plays for the Las Vegas Aviators and wears number 10.
Ball.
Inside ball. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Ball, 1 strike. This ball hit hard. Center field, a worm burner. Pajes, who's playing center field today, fields it and gets it into Rojas. That'll bring up Cody Bellinger, last night's hero.
Hey.
Called strike. Runner going.
That's a ball.
The throw from Rushing.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And Rushing guns down the would-be base stealer. We got Rushing, Rojas, Ohtani due up for the Dodgers here in this next inning. Dalton Rushing, left-handed hitter at the plate. Flags blowing right to left. First pitch, fly ball. And an easy out, easy out. That'll bring up Rojas. That'll bring up Rojas here in the bottom of the third. First pitch, base hit, right field. Rojas, not much of a threat to steal. That'll bring up Ohtani with 1 out. First pitch to Ohtani is a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss by Ohtani. All right, the 0-1 from Warren to Ohtani. Ohtani hits it hard, center field, straight shot towards the batter's eye. And it gets over the wall. Cody Bellinger tries to go up and steal it. Ohtani says, not today. And the Dodgers take a 2-0 lead here in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Mookie fouls it off. Swing and a miss by Mookie. Bellinger came so close to robbing Ohtani of that home run. Mookie strikes out on 3 straight pitches and horrible at bat. Just an absolutely horrible at bat. Teoscar, right field. Will it stay fair? No, foul.
One and one.
This pitch inside to Teoscar. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball up the middle. Another little CNI single here in the bottom of the 3rd. Oh, but what did he do? He ran.
Out.
And they get him at second. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Bellinger, Chisholm, Judge, due up.
Hey.
Inside ball. What happened to my chat? There it is. Knicks just won 94 to 111. Survived another game 6 on Saturday. There you go.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
Ball upside to Bellinger.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. Hey.
And Bellinger strikes out swinging right in time for Andrew to arrive in the chat. Yeah, it's Chisholm at the plate with 1 out. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
Hey.
Called strike there. No balls, 2 strikes.
3.
And another swing and a miss. Landon Neck is on fire. That'll bring up Aaron Judge.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hey. 2.
Strike 2 to make it 2.
0-2
No
is the
balls,
count.
2 strikes. And Judge fouls that next pitch off. I miss turtleneck guy Honeywell. Outside ball.
2 strikes.
You know, Elishiva Yarborough's going to pitch Game 3 on Sunday for the Yankees.
3-2.
Ryan Yarborough will be pitching Game 3 for the Yankees. All right, Judge, fly ball, left field. Conforto ranges over to his left, makes the catch. And there we go. They go down in order in the top of the 4th. To the bottom of the 4th we go. Dodgers 2, Yankees 0. Freddie Freeman at the plate. First pitch by Freddie is fouled off left side, way out there. The 0-1 to Freddie. Ground ball up the middle, fielded by Volpe. Double clutch throw, and they get him at first. Andy Pages. Will Warren, next pitch, 28 here in the bottom of the 4th. Not exactly good plate discipline. And James Outman just went yard for OKC. James Outman just hit a home run to right field for OKC. Landed up there with the picnic goers. Swing and a miss by Pages.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I believe that's Outman's first home run since returning. It's 5-0 Comets against Las Vegas.
Ball
Outside
2.
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, Pages, 2-2.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. Come on, Belly, says Andrew. Just before you got back, he tried to rob Ohtani of a home run and didn't do it. All right, Dodgers looking to sub out guys. Dodgers pull Enrique Hernandez and put Max Muncy back in at 3rd. And he'll come up to the plate. Look at that bat I earned in this game, y'all. Look at that bat all the Dodgers have. It's beautiful. Next pitch.
Hey.
Max swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Honeywell is unique. Oh, Max! Woo! A sizzler out into right field. And a 2-out single for Max Muncy, who was just brought in to pinch hit. All right, who was coming up here? I think Enrique was coming up. Valhalla going to the bench. Well, he thought better of it. He was going to pull Conforto. He decides better of it with the options remaining on the bench. Next pitch, fouled off by Conforto. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on first. Dodgers 2, Yankees 0. That next pitch is fouled off. The 3D's looking real good today. This is Catalano. Next pitch. Inside, gets to the backstop, and Max is going to roll into second. Roll into second and into scoring position. Score decision is a wild pitch. Next pitch.
2-2
Misses
is out.
outside. So 2-2 to Conforto here. Again, Conforto almost pulled out of this game. Ground ball, first base side. They'll throw out Conforto easily.
Got him.
And the Dodgers failed to tack any on here in the bottom of the third, or the bottom of the fourth. We go to the fifth. Dodgers 2, Yankees 0. Comets are threatening again. They're already up 5-0. They got runners on the corners with no outs.
Ball, that's off the plate.
All right, Knack taking deep thought here.
Aye.
Called strike to Goldschmidt, who's 0 for 1 tonight. Knack's next pitch will be pitch number 59er, I think. Ground ball left side, backhanded by Muncy. Fires, and they get him at first. Nice throw by Muncy. That'll bring up Grisham. Grisham is 0 for 1.
Inside ball.
Inside, ball 1. Foul back.
What do you got?
Outside, did Grisham offer? The third base umpire says no. 2 balls, 1 strike. Foul down at the plate. Knicks just won 94 to 111. Survived another grain game on Saturday. Yeah, I saw that. Let me close that poll. Let me end the poll.
Yeah.
Up high, called strike. Just
Oh,
got
no.
here in the nicks of time.
Aye. No balls, 2 strikes.
Do you thanks for the game? I can't watch him lose.
Ball, that's upstairs.
See, you just give up too much, El Gato.
3.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. It looks like we got 82 in the chat. We just went over 3,000 views on the stream with 56 likes. We struggle to get 3,000 in the normal game. Swing and a miss by Rushing here,
0-1's the count.
who has had a tough time adjusting to the major league pitching.
Ball,
And I've had a
that's
tough time getting him to do anything in MLB The Show 25. Left-handed bat, though. And he chases outside.
out. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. You heard the umpire say it. Rushing, fly ball, left field, foul territory. It'll get out of play. Did he just hit another home run? Oh, my goodness. Next pitch. This one, same place. Lands almost the exact same place. One, 2.
3.
Swing and a miss by Rushing. Struck him out. All right, that'll bring up Rojas. Valhalla goes to the bench and brings in Hassan Kim. Brings in Hassan Kim. If he was smart, he would let Kim see a pitch here before he swings his friggin' bat. Ripped. Perfect base hit for Kim on the first pitch. And he's doing some kind of a dance. That'll bring up Ohtani, who's already got a home run in this game. Throw over to first. Kim is safe. One disengagement remaining. Kim taking a much larger lead now. The throw over. He's safe again. That's two. You can't throw there again, son. Kim says, I'll take the big lead. And he gone.
That's a ball.
Kim with leg first slide into second. He's safe. Savory. Connie is swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Seeing eye single by Kid Korea. All right, Ohtani fouls that one off to stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And this ball ripped, but right to Goldschmidt, who records the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts coming up for the Dodgers. Oh, Mookie hits it hard, right field. It drops down into the corner. A ground rule double. Mookie did the right thing. And the Dodgers push the lead to 3. Ground ball by Teoscar, fielded by Volpe. The throw across. They get him. But the Dodgers tack on a little bit of insurance, a 1-run tack on. And we're going to the 6th, going to the 6th inning. Dodgers 3, Yankees 0. What's up, Miss Shelby? Inside ball. What kind of game is this, says Manuel? MLB The Show 25. I played all 3 of the Yankee games this morning. We did a preview show. And now we're watching the games I played just this morning for the 3-game set. Be on live tomorrow night and the rest of the weekend for the 3-game series against the Yankees. Hope you join us. This ball hit hard. Right field by Ben Rice. And it'll get up in the second deck, but foul. That next pitch by Knack, a called strike. 10th strikeout on the day. Ground ball. Max Muncy fields it. Throws it across. They get him. 2 away, 2 away. Here in the top of the 6th. Down low ball. So Dodgers so far have gotten 2 good outings from their starters. They could not parlay Gonsolin's start in game 1 into a win. Swing and a miss here by Dominguez.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Yep, Ben Rice. He's their catcher, man. He's a badass dog catcher. I don't know if he's related to Jim Rice. I'm not sure, but he is a hitting monster. Plays catcher for the Yankees. All right, Tim Hill coming in for the Yankees. Let's see how disciplined these Dodger hitters are. With the new relief pitcher in the game. See if Valhalla practices what he preaches. Next pitch. Fouled off. Yeah, and I'm playing him in these games, Manuel. Catman started the first game. This is Landon Knack, who's going to start the second game. And then the next game that I'm going to call is the game 3 of the 3-game series preview. And that's going to be Yamamoto on the bump on Sunday. Bring on ball. Throw across. They get him. So that'll bring up Max Muncy, y'all. Max Muncy up here in the bottom of the sixth with 2 outs. First pitch from Hill.
Ball inside.
Inside for a ball. Next pitch. Max Muncy goes yard. A booming shot to right field, half the way up the bleachers. A solo shot, and the Dodgers push the lead to 4. A little Geico, State Farm Insurance. That'll bring up Conforto. First pitch to Conforto, ground ball, right side. And they get him for the 3rd out. We go to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. We go to the 7th. Dodgers 4, Yankees 0. Max Muncy, second home run of the game by the Dodgers. And he looked it. He watched it fly out of there. All right, Cody Bellinger at the plate now. It looks like Valhalla is going to the pen. He's going to bring in Luis Garcia as a relief pitcher here. Garcia has been an inning eater for the Dodgers in this first third of the season. And he doesn't cost a lot of money either. But Bellinger at the plate, 0 for 2 today.
Nope, that's a ball.
Down low, ball to start him off.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch.
Aye.
Ooh, strike. Bellinger just looks
2
at
balls,
it
1 strike.
and swings at that one.
2
Bellinger,
balls, 2 strikes.
2-2. Fouled off to stay alive. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. You just got struck out by Garcia. Jazz Chisholm to the plate, y'all. Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch. A swing and a miss.
0-1. Nope.
Outside ball.
Hey, 2.
Strike 2. Let's go, Garcia.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch 10.
3.
Struck him out. Take a seat over there. I don't think any Dodger pitcher can keep the Yankees at 0 runs for 6 innings except for maybe Yamamoto, says Manuel. Inside ball.
Counts 1-0.
This ball hit hard. Left field. Conforto back to the wall, and it's gone. Aaron Judge hits a blast, and the Yankees get through on the scoreboard. Cut the lead to 3. No doubter. Line drive, just like Ohtani's shot. Bobby Miller in the OKC game is at 57 pitches. He has yet to give up a run. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Goldschmidt, who's 0 for 2 today. And another swing and a miss. Goldschmidt quickly in a 1-2 hole. And Garcia gets him to chase. Garcia dealing. Rushing, Kim, Ohtani due up for the Dodgers. Miller throwing 97 on the gun, y'all, up there. And like I said, he hasn't given up a run, and we're in the bottom of the 5th. All right, so Dalton Rushing gets substituted by Valhalla for Will Smith, now a right-handed bat. And first pitch, Smitty grounds it to third base. The throw across, they get him. That'll bring up Hassan Kim. I knew it, says Manuel. You knew what, buddy? Oh, about Judge? Fouled down at the plate by Kim. Next pitch. This is a ground ball up the middle. Nice little hit by Tommy. A little one-out single. That was by Hassan Kim. My bad. I apologize, Hassan Kim. That'll bring up Ohtani. Kim taking the lead at first. They'll throw over there. He already has a stolen base to his credit in this game. Pitch low to Ohtani, called strike. No ball, 1 strike. I don't see Kim moving over there. He got picked off, didn't he? Hassan Kim got picked off. This ball hit center field. Just like that, 3 away. He's a beast, as they say, says Manuel. Look at all those people chillaxing on the lawn at OKC. Just chilling up there, y'all. Tank tops and shorts. Watching a little baseball. Probably not crazy expensive. This ball fouled off left side. Next pitch.
Ball.
Inside ball to Grisham. Grisham 0 for 2 today. There's pitch 20 from Garcia. Hit hard but foul left side. This is bounced foul. Count remains 1-2.
That's a ball.
Ball inside and down low. Wow, wow. This Las Vegas team having some issues, y'all. They're having some issues against the Comets.
Ball, that's out.
All right, Volpe 0 for 2. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's out.
Outside.
3.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Garcia dealing out here, but the rumor is he's getting tired out there on the mound.
Ball,
That next pitch is inside. Ground ball up the middle. Little 2-out single. Yankees chasing 3 to tie. 4 to take the lead. DJ LeMahieu comes up with an 0-2.
Nope.
On the day. First pitch misses for a ball. 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
Outside ball. Okay, this hit right up the middle. Oh, y'all. Yankees got a little something cooking here. They got a little something cooking here. 2 outs, though. 2 outs. Runners on first and second, and Valhalla goes to the pen and brings in Alex Vesia for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia gets the call, the lefty. And Valhalla tells him, shut it down, man. Shut it down. I think these games are going to take over the real game, and that will be the end of baseball as an actual sport. No, Manuel. No, bro.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Football maybe, but not baseball games. Football, that might happen in some form. Baseball here to stay, my man. Fouled off, right side. Swing and a miss. I will say I've got 3,700 views already, and they're only halfway through the stream. All right, struck him out. Let's go. All right, Mookie, Teoscar, Freddie due up for the Dodgers. All right, new pitcher for the Yankees, Devin Williams. Devin Williams brought in here in game 2 of the 3-game set. Mookie fouls that first pitch off. Mookie 1 for 3 today, hitting .238 on the season in the game. This ball fouled off right side. Next pitch. Mookie. Base hit right field over Goldschmidt's head. It rolls all the way back there. Mookie going for two. The throw in from the outfield. Not in time. A stand-up double for Mookie Betts. That'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez.
Hey!
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Gary A checks in. What's up, Gary? 0-1 to Teoscar.
Hey!
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Okay.
No,
Ground
that's
ball, just foul, third base side. And Teoscar in an 0-2 hole with Mookie on second. Still no outs.
3.
And Teoscar strikes out swinging. Williams with his first K, I believe. That'll bring up Freddie. James Outman at the plate in the OKC game. Swing and a miss. Next pitch.
Hey!
Swing and a miss by Freddie, too.
0-1's the count.
Oh, that one in the dirt. Mookie has to run
0-2
back
is the
to
count.
second base there. No balls, 2 strikes is the count to Freddie. Freddie, as you can see by the graphic on your screen, owns inside pitches.
1 ball.
This one
2
way
strikes.
inside. He has to bounce out of the way. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one
2-2
misses
the count.
outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yankees chasing 3 to tie, 4 to win here in game 2. And Freddie fouls it off. All right, this is grounded foul on the right side. And this one is a pop-up right field towards the foul line. Will he get over? No, it drops in. It drops in. Freddie just realizes it, starts thinking about going to second. What is Freddie doing, Chet? What is Freddie doing? Mookie doesn't know whether to come home or go to third. They tag Mookie for the third out, Chet. No, they tag Mookie for the second out. That'll bring up Pages. Fouled off. The 0-1 to Pages. A flare into right center. Hustling over, and it drops. 2 of them in a row, y'all. 2 of those plays where the ball just dropped in the outfield. That'll bring up Max, but with 2 outs. Max 2 outs, runners on the corners. Bottom of the 8th, Dodgers up by 3. Ground ball to Goldschmidt, who tags the bag, and we strand 2. We go to the 9th, ladies and gentlemen, to the 9th. Dodgers 4, Yankees 1 here in game 2 of the 3-game set to be held this weekend starting tomorrow. Just a preview. Dodgers going to the pen, and they're bringing in Tanner Scott. Tanner Scott to hold it down in the 9th. A little pep talk for the Dodger pitcher who's been struggling in real life. Not so much here. And Cody Bellinger to the plate, 0 for 3.
Hey!
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next pitch,
Hey!
swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch, fouled off. Every one of Scott's pitches have been in the zone.
Hey!
And he strikes him out. Dodgers just 2 outs away from tying up this series at 1.
Hey!
Ball strike. Fouled back. No balls, 2 strikes.
1 ball,
Tries to get him to chase. Doesn't work. 1-2.
Nope, that's off the
Tries
plate.
it again.
Ball 2.
Now he's coming up high. Swing and a miss. All right, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge at the plate. He accounts for the Yankees' only run, a home run to left field. And a swing and a miss in this at bat. He's 1 for 3 tonight. And another called strike up high. Scott inside. Judge chases. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. So next will be the third game of the 3-game set, ladies and gentlemen. Next will be the third game. And then I do have a fourth game, just a bonus game that will run at the end of this stream with the play-by-play by MLB The Show. But I'll call this one. I'm going to get a drink here, though. Here's your little highlight reel. Bellinger fails to rob Ohtani. And then Max crushes to right before sundown. Vesia did some big innings in the middle there. And Tanner Scott holds the lead. Yankees 1, Dodgers 4. 13 hits, 4 runs for the Dodgers. 4 hits, 1 run for the Yankees. Knack is your winner. Warren gets the loss. Bobby Miller still pitching for OKC. They're in the bottom of the 6th. He's at 67 pitches. Has yet to give up a run. In my world, the past 20 years, Ben Rice is a rising star of the Blues. He's been 2 and won the Memphis Blues competition more than once, and he's under 40. Guitar, vocals, and willing, he slays the Blues. There you go, dog catcher. All right, I think I have to take a restroom break, y'all. I'm going to let it run. We'll reset the score to 0. We'll reset the score to 0, and I'll call the rest of the game once I get back from my potty break. But we'll just let it play, and I'll catch up once I get back.
One and one. He's safe. Hey! 0-1's the count. Hey! That's a ball. Two balls, 2 strikes. Oh and 1.
All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. So Judge at the plate here. Yamamoto on the bump. He will be the starter for the third game this weekend on Sunday. That game is showing as being on ESPN2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's out.
I think because of the NBA Finals. Or the NBA. Judge strikes out swinging. He be swinging. Come on, y'all. Hit that sub. Give the video a like. This is your plug for Dodger baseball live streams here on YouTube. Struck him out on 3 pitches, I think, there, y'all. All right, so the Yankees go down in the top of the first. That'll bring up the Dodgers. All right, Garrett Cole on the bump for the Yankees in Game 3. He obviously will not be on the bump for the Yankees in Game 3 of the real thing because Garrett Cole, a major injury, likely to miss this entire year. Their best pitcher. That's why I don't like to hear it when we whine about our pitchers being hurt because the Yankees lost their stud. Ohtani at the plate here. First pitch outside for a ball. We actually did not swing at the first pitch. All right, Michael Kopech is in for the Comets.
That's ball 2.
And first pitch, or pitch 5, was hit to right field. But Kopech, rehabbing down at OKC, is in the game. This ball hit left field, and it's caught by the left fielder. So Kopech, a big part of the Dodgers' plans for later in the year here in that bullpen. And Max Muncy coming to the plate. Bobby Miller had a good game, though. This ball hit center field, caught by the center fielder. That'll bring up Freddie. So Miller went 6 innings, or almost 6 full innings, and gave up no runs. And Outman has a home run in this OKC game as well. All right, Freeman, 0-1 hole. Fouled off left side. Oh, Nostradamus Valhalla. What's up, Deco Pin? Where you been, man? Why ain't you in my streams no more?
Ball 1.
Down low ball. Well, Deco Pin took his comment out. This ball hits center field. It'll come down. The Dodgers go down in order in the first here in Game 3 of the 3-game set to be played starting tomorrow. Here's Deco Pin's comment. Next pitch from Yamamoto.
Ball
misses
1.
outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
It's down in the dirt. 2-0. Yamamoto. Smitty setting up for a high pitch to the outside of the batter. This ball hits center field. Red as could be. Conforto back to the warning track. Makes the catch. Nice catch by Conforto. That'll bring up Anthony Volpe with 1 out.
Aye.
Up high, called strike to Volpe. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
You heard it, 0-2. Next pitch from Yamamoto in the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
All right, they got Yamamoto's pitch count up a little bit. He's currently going to pitch 23 outgoing.
2-2
And it's
count.
in the dirt to even up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch.
3-2.
Misses outside, and the count goes full. Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss. Yamamoto, his 4th strikeout already of the game.
Aye.
Right downtown bang to start Ben Rice off. Not the jazz singer. And we lost a lot of our viewers. We're down to 62 in the chat.
Aye.
Swing and a miss by Rice. Makes the count no balls, 2
strikes.
strikes with 2 outs.
3.
And struck him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Yamamoto. All right, come on, Dodgers. Who we got coming up? All right, Teoscar Hernandez to the plate here in the bottom of the second. Flags lightly flying out of Dodger Stadium today. Flying out
0-1.
towards right field, but out of the stadium. Next pitch.
That's a ball.
Down low ball to Teoscar. And an ugly swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Makes it 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses inside.
We got full count.
That one misses inside. Full count here to Teoscar. Will Smith on deck for the Dodgers. Oh, ripped up the middle. Almost hits Cole. And a base hit for Teoscar to start off the Dodgers in the bottom of the second. A lot of smoke on that one. Perfect is the pitch. Or the hit. Smitty. Ground ball right to Cole. Bounces off of him. He fields it. Gets Smitty at first, but the runner, Teoscar, advances to second. And the Dodgers got a runner in scoring position here in the bottom of the second. Max Muncy at the plate. Someone from OKC just hit a bomb. Max Muncy ground ball to second.
Out.
They get him. Teoscar to third. I'm not sure who that was that just hit that home run, y'all, but it was gone. And the Comets, who have been struggling, y'all, are taking it to Las Vegas at their house. Absolutely taking it to them today. All right, Pajes. No ball, 1 strike. This ball hit right field. In the corner. It's going to be caught, and we strand the runner on third. Due up for the Yankees, Volpe, Dominguez, Bellinger. Yeah, 8-0 OKC over Las Vegas in AAA baseball. The Comets are the Dodgers AAA team. All right, LeMahieu at the plate, y'all.
Yeah.
Called strike from Yamamoto. Yamamoto's next pitch will be pitch number 29, outgoing.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Down low, evens it up. Third consecutive gold glove in Japan since Decopin.
2-1.
All right, the 2-1 from Yamamoto. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. The 6th strikeout for Yamamoto in this simulation.
Oh, and 1.
A swing and a miss by Dominguez. That one misses down low to even it up. And a swing and a miss on an inside pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, Yamamoto, set him down. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Strikeout number 7 for Yamamoto. Cody Bellinger to the plate for the Yankees.
Counts 1-0.
Inside, 1 ball, no strikes.
2-0.
All right, 2-0 on an inside pitch.
Aye.
All right, that was just pitch 40 for Yamamoto for a called strike.
Aye.
And another swing and a miss by Bellinger.
2-2 the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Get fouled off. So like game 1, this one has started out slowly. Not a lot of run support for either one of these pitchers. This ball hit right field. Teoscar in foul territory near the wall makes the catch. Yankees go down in order. right, that'll bring up Michael Conforto for the Dodgers, y'all. Michael Conforto, 344 in the game, and he crushes it right field. Will it stay fair? Go foul. It's caught in the corner, in foul territory, one away. That'll bring up Hassan Kim, the Korean Comet, for the Dodgers.
Hey!
High swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch. And there we go. Base hit, baby. Center field. Yoshiyama making him look like a janky Cody Belly. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure I know what that means, dog catcher. All right, Ohtani. Ohtani at the plate. Runner going. Kim has stolen second base. Thievery. Ohtani. Pluie. Ohtani watches it fly. Deep to center. It's gone. 427. 101.3 off the bat. 427 feet. And the Dodgers take a 2-0 lead here in Game 3 of this 3-game set. Mookie now, base hit left field. Mookie with the base hit to left. Oops, I gave the wrong team the runs, y'all. Freddie Freeman at the plate. Ground ball. They go to 2 for 1. One safe at first. Safe at first. But 2 outs here now in the bottom of the third. That'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez. What's up, SD? Runner going. Hit hard, left side. Takes his time, throws it across, gets him. But Shohei Ohtani's 2-run blast gives the Dodgers the 2-0 lead here in Game 3 of the 3-game set. Dodgers 4 hits, 2 runs. Yankees 1 hit, no runs. And Ohtani had a long time to look at that one. All right, that'll bring up Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yankees now chasing 2 to tie, 3 for the lead.
0-1.
Strike to start him off. This ball hit hard. Right down the third base line. Gets into the outfield. Conforto over to cut it off. The throw in. And they hold him. Hold Chaz Chisholm Jr. to a single. Fast runner, though. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Ball.
Outside ball to Judge. I'm going to be a senior in high school, says SD. There you go, buddy. Next year or what? Right? One more year? Down low. Smitty throws it. And he guns down Chisholm Jr. at second for the first out. Don't run on Will Smith because he will gun you down. Fouled off left side. He just hit one, Deco Pin. He just hit one. All right, struck him out. All right, that'll bring up Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1 today. Yamamoto currently sits at 50 pitches. That's a called strike down low. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that's out.
That one just misses outside. Just one more year, huh, SD?
3.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. All right, Smith, Muncy, Pages due up for the Dodgers. It's scary knowing that life gets real afterwards, says SD. All part of it. Tomorrow is the first game, says King Pookie. Facts. Facts. We're just simulating We're just simulating the games,
0-1's
King
the count.
Pookie. This is game 3 of the 3-game set. Winner of this game will win the series. Ground ball. Fielded. The throw across. They get
Out.
Smitty. Max Muncy to the plate now with 1 out. Dodgers up by 2. Swing and a miss by Muncy.
0-1.
Max fouls that one off. So Muncy in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on. Bottom of the 4th.
3.
And he strikes out, so winging. That'll bring up Andy Pages. Sunglasses on, shielding his eyes from the setting sun. Ugly swing at the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
That went inside to Pages. Runs the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. A swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Pages. Fouls that one off to stay alive. Fouled off again. 3 games versus Yankees, 4 versus the Mets before we travel again to face the Cardinals and the Padres. Facts. Ground ball, first base side. Chisholm ranges over, gets it, throws out Pages for the 3rd out. All right, we go to the 5th. Go to the 5th. Dodgers 2, Yankees 0. So again, I'm going to call the rest of this game, the 3rd game, and then I have a bonus game that I'll play with announcers from MLB The Show to end the stream. I'll be hanging out off camera, likely commenting in the chat from time to time. But this is the game that I will call the last one, the 3rd game. Down low ball.
No strikes.
Max Coverage TV. Hey, bada, swing. What's up, Max? You did a good job, man, with your NBA today. Ground ball, left side. Muncy fields it, fires. But it's late, y'all. Grisham legs out a single. He's awarded a base hit by the official scorer. Volpe at the plate.
Ball 1.
Outside ball from Yamamoto. So, Max, the Yankees won the first game 1-0. Dodgers win the second one 4-1. This is game 3 of the 3-game set with Yamamoto on the bump. Down low, Smitty fields it, sends it. And Smitty guns another runner down, the 2nd of the game at second base. All strike. Let's go Volpe, says Max Coverage. Oh, Volpe hits it hard. Right field. Hernandez back, running back to the wall. And it's gone. Anthony Volpe goes yard. 96 miles per hour off the bat with 383 feet. And the Yankees get a run on the board here in game 3. Called strike, inside edge.
0-1.
Let's go, says Max. Next pitch. Inside from Yamamoto. Yamamoto's next pitch will be pitch number 64. Ben Rice at the plate. 0 for 1.
Ball 2.
Down low, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ball 3.
Ball 3 down low. Uh-oh, is Yamamoto shaken? Not stirred. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Full count here. 1 out.
Ball 4.
Comes inside. He walked him. Free base. Free base for Ben Rice. DJ LeMahieu coming up to the plate for the Yankees. I don't have it, Max. I don't have it. I don't know. Maybe because I'm on the strike?
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Maybe because I got an active strike? I didn't get that other thing either, that community post thing, the
One
one
ball,
where the
two
viewers
strikes.
could post in the community chat
Aye.
and start a conversation. All right, 10th strikeout for Yamamoto. You can go take a seat over there. That'll bring up Dominguez. Jason Dominguez comes up.
Aye.
Called strike.
0-1.
Dominguez, one runner on first. This is a fly ball. Left field. Conforto ranges over into foul territory next to the wall and makes a catch. Woo! And we go to the bottom of the fifth. Dodgers 2, Yankees 1. I know you don't have it either. I don't have it. I don't have either one of them. Sucks. I really want it because that's going to bring people to your stream, bro. That's going to bring folks to your stream. Without a doubt in my mind. And it's going to be
0-1's the
huge for
count.
you. Max, that's going to be huge for you, brother. You just got about a 40% income bump. All right. Conforto, a base hit to left field on the first pitch. Garrett Cole in trouble, y'all. Sorry, Max, that they have Cole in the game, but that's just how it worked. I didn't get to pick the Yankee pitcher. Cole currently sitting at 40 pitches. The Dodgers not very selective. Hassan Kim, ground ball, CNI single, right field. And the Dodgers got runners on first and second with no outs. They are in business. Like Budweiser. Shohei Ohtani to the plate. Ohtani fouls this one off. His last at bat, he homered to right field to give the Dodgers the 2-0 lead.
Ball.
Inside ball. I'm sad now, says Max Coverage. Why, about Cole? All right, fouled off. Yeah, that's a tough deal, man, to lose a starting pitcher, especially your best one at the beginning of the year. Inside to
2
Ohtani.
strikes.
Cole now at 45 pitches. The righty delivers.
Aye.
And a swing and a miss. He strikes out Ohtani. Mookie Betts to the plate. I miss him, says Max. He's such a competitor. He's a fun pitcher to watch. He gets so angry and, you know what I mean? He's in it. Ground ball by Mookie. Shortstop Volpe. They go to 2 for 1. 1 for 2.
Out.
Yankee double play. So we're through 5, ladies and gentlemen. We're through 5. Dodgers 2, Yankees 1. Lemesca, open them packs, foo. What's up?
Ball 1.
Down low ball.
1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ball up high here to Bellinger. Bellinger is 1 for 2 today. Yamamoto now at 75 pitches.
Aye.
Swing and a miss by Bellinger.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one down low, called strike. What's up, Marcus? Ground ball. Fielded by Mookie. I don't know what he's waiting for, but he's late on the throw to first. Bellinger legs out a single, scores decision, base hit.
1-0.
Ball gets away from Smitty. Smitty fires, and
He's
Bellinger steals second and moves into scoring position on the wild pitch from Yamamoto. Coach
That's
80
ball 2.
misses down low. Jazz Chisholm
2 balls,
Jr.
no
1 for
strikes.
2. Foul down at the plate.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. One of your people got a gifted membership here today, Max. I forget her name. She's in all your streams, though.
3.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The 11th strikeout for Yamamoto.
Aye.
Another swing and a miss by Aaron Judge.
0-1. Nope.
Down low misses. 1-1 to Judge. Runner on second.
Aye.
He could give the Yankees a lead with 1 swing of the bat. Misses
balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
Yeah, Norma got it.
3
Outside ball. Norma got it, dude. So she'll have some Yankees emojis when she's here, if she's here.
Nope.
She didn't say
Ball
nothing.
4.
All right, Judge gets walked by Yamamoto. Yamamoto now sitting at 91 pitches. Yankees with runners on first and second and only one out here, looking to take the lead.
Aye.
Called strike. This one hit hard. Left field. Conforto ranges to his right into foul territory. And he gets out of play where the mariachis are on Mariachi Day. This ball hit right field. Teoscar makes the catch for the second out and runs it all the way into the infield because he ain't taking no chances. So Yankees now runners still on first and second with two outs. That'll bring up Trent Grisham. Called strike from Yamamoto. Looks like Valhalla's going to leave him in to try to get this last out of this inning. Inside ball. Now at 97.
Ball 2.
That one misses to Grisham. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
3.
And a swing and a miss. Yamamoto, another K, but he will not see the mound again in this game. OKC absolutely laying it to Las Vegas, y'all. Laying it to them on this Thursday night. Let's go. This is Max. No, he didn't go back-to-back, Deco. Freddie hits it hard. Yapper to the wall. Perfect. And Freddie, a leadoff double here. Freddie, a leadoff double. Teoscar comes to the plate. Garrett Cole still out there, only on pitch 48.
Aye.
He has pitched half the pitches Yamamoto has pitched in this ball game. All right, no ball, 1 strike to Teoscar with a runner on second. Dodgers looking for a little insurance, some State Farm, some Geico. Ground ball up the middle, fielded by Chisholm. The throw across, they get Teoscar, but he advances Freddie to third. The Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine is at the plate. Fouls off the first pitch. Next pitch.
1-1.
Outside ball, 1 strike. The starting pitchers for all 3 games are scrolling on the right and left of me, chat. Down low, Smitty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's Catman tomorrow. Then Knack on Saturday. Then Yamamoto on Sunday. 1-2 to Smitty. Smitty rips it. Left field. Over the head of the left fielder. That'll score Freddie. And the Fresh Prince rolls into second with a stand-up double. 3-0 Dodgers. Or 3-1 Dodgers. Talking about strikeouts, Deco Pin? Yeah. I think so. All right, Garrett Hole relieved. They bring in Tim Hill from the Yankees bullpen. Max Muncy at the plate. Dodgers now up by 2. Max readies. This pitch is outside. Kind of a sidearm delivery from Hill. Max will have to be Johnny on the spot and not chase. That one misses inside to Max Muncy. 2 balls, no strikes. A rare occurrence for a Valhalla Sports Talk Dodger team. Max Muncy fouls that one off. Never met a pitch I didn't like. Next pitch. Max. High fly ball. It'll be foul. Right side, second level. Next pitch. Fouled off. Right, come on, let's get one more run. Max, ground ball, first base side. They'll tag the bag. Smitty will advance to third. That'll bring up Andy Pajes. He's taking off the sunglasses, y'all. He's taking them off. He's using an aluminum bat, a DeMarini. Dodgers emblazoned. Ground ball, left side. Throw across.
He's out.
The Dodgers do not tack on. So we go to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the 7th. Dodgers 3, Yankees 1. Anthony Volpe up for the Yankees. This ball hit hard. Center field. Back goes Pajes to the warning track. Makes the catch. Volpe took it for a ride. All right, Valhalla is headed to the pen. He brings in Ben Kasparius from the Dodger bullpen. Yamamoto's day is done. Kasparius says, I don't need no stinking warm-up pitches. Ben Rice.
Yeah.
Called strike down low. Next pitch.
1-1.
Misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. Left side. Runs the count to 1-2. Struck him out. Kasparius strikes out his first batter he sees. That'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball.
Ball outside to start him off.
Aye.
Swing and a miss to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. And fouled back by LeMahieu. Outside ball. Oh, struck him out. There you go. All right. Conforto, Kim, Ohtani due up for the Dodgers. In the bottom of the 7th. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. All right, Conforto stands in against Hill. First pitch, Conforto crushes it. Left field. Let's go. That might have been right field. Conforto, a solo shot to get some insurance on the board. Perfect on the swing. Kim, base hit over Volpe's head. Still no outs here as the Dodgers try to get a little insurance here in Game 3 of the 3-game set. James Outman at the plate for OKC. Already has a home run in this game. Ohtani at the plate here in ours. 1 ball, no strikes to Ohtani. That runner stands on first. Is he going to steal? Takes a good lead. Throw over. He's safe. Kim got picked off at first base earlier in tonight's game. Takes that lead again. They throw over again. And 2 disengagements means Kim won't have to worry about getting picked off at first.
Runner.
All right. The Korean Comet is off running, and he is safe at second base. Thievery moves into scoring position for Ohtani. Ohtani fouls this one off, left side. This one down low, a ground ball by Ohtani to first. Kim will advance to third. That'll bring up Mookie Betts with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Right up the middle, worm burner, fielded by Volpe, but the throw across is not in time. And another run crosses. The Dodgers push the lead to 5-1. Freddie Freeman at the plate. Freddie fly ball, center field on the first pitch. Caught by the center fielder. 2 away. Mookie stays right where he was at. That'll bring up Teoscar. 2 outs, runner on first.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
No balls, 1 strike. Ground ball right side, gets through. Here we go, a little 2-out magic. Dodgers with runners on first and second, 2 outs. All right, the Yankees go to the pen. They bring in Devin Williams, the righty. And Will Smith at the plate. First pitch to Smitty. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe, underhand throw. They get him at first. But here we go. There is Conforto's blast to right field. And the Dodgers have a 5-1 lead. Jason Dominguez in for the Yankees. Gasparius. Swing and a miss by Dominguez.
0-1.
This one fouled down at the plate. The next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Cody Bellinger to the plate for the Yankees. Dodgers trying to hold on and win this series.
Ball.
A 4-run lead here
0-1, no strikes.
in the top of the 8th. Next pitch. Fouled off left side. All right, Deco Pin. We'll see you, buddy. Be safe. All right, 1-2. Check swing dribbler, foul. Bellinger 2 for 3 today. But a swing and a miss, and he gets to take a seat over there.
That's a ball.
A high ball to Jazz Chisholm, who's 1 for 3 today. And a strike to follow it up. One ball, one strike. Next pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way up high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Called strike. Foul down at the plate. 2-2 to Chisholm. 2 outs.
Full count.
Misses inside. That's a full count. Grounder. Fielded by Casparius. Over to Freddie.
Out.
That's it. Yankees go scoreless in the 8th. 12 hits, 5 runs for the Dodgers. 5 hits, 1 run for the Yankees. All right, that'll bring up Max Muncy again, y'all. Max Muncy coming up, 253 average. He's 0 for 3 tonight. He did have the bomb in Game 2 of this series yesterday.
0-1's the count.
Fouled down at the plate. Next pitch. Max hit hard. Gonna drop in right center. And a leadoff single for Max Muncy. I'm back, y'all. I lost power at my house for almost an hour. There you go. There you go. There you go. Andy Pages at the plate. Pages ground ball. Chisholm bobbles it. Everybody's safe. Everybody's safe. Big error by Chaz Chisholm Jr., who will not be in the real game. He's hurt. Conforto, who hits that home run earlier in this game, swings and misses.
0-1.
Conforto fouls it back. He was way early on that pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Conforto, a horrible at bat there. Didn't follow up his home run well at all. But one away here with runners on first and second. Hassan Kim at the plate. He's 3 for 3 today, chat. But Davey won't put him in the lineup.
Aye.
Kim a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Kim fouls this one off. And a ground ball. Chisholm, 2 for 1. 1 for 2. Safe at first. Kim beats it out. The Korean Comet. Too fast. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. Devin Williams, pitch 12, outgoing. Ohtani fouls it off. Next pitch. Inside ball to Ohtani.
0-2 is the count.
No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled down at the plate. 0-2 to Ohtani. This
That's
one low and outside. Ohtani says no thank. No thank you, sir. Readies for the 1-2. That misses outside. 2-2. The runner advances the second. And the Dodgers now with runners on the corners, right? Yeah. Ohtani hits hard, center field, drops in for a base wrap. The throw home, cut off by Williams, and the Dodgers tack on another one here in Game 3. Perfect on the swing. Mookie Betts inside for a ball. He tacked on 2 there. My bad, y'all. We had runners on second and third. Both scored. 7-1 Dodgers. Throw over to first. Ohtani safe. Williams now at 18 pitches. Betts 2 for 4 today. Throw over. They don't get Ohtani. So he's clear for liftoff, y'all. Clear for liftoff. Takes a big lead over there at first. And he gone. Throw from the catcher.
He's safe.
Ohtani safe. Thievery. Moves into scoring position. 2 outs. 1-1 is the count to Mookie Betts. Dodgers up by 6. This ball fouled off on the right side.
Ball 2.
Inside ball to Mookie. Next pitch.
3.
Swing and a miss. Mookie strikes out. So we go to the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the 9th. Dodgers 7, Yankees 1. Dodgers trying to take this 3-game set from the Yankees. 2-1. Valhalla going to the pen. Calls Tanner Scott's number. Scott coming in. Again, much better in the game than he is in real life. Gets his stern talking to from his manager. Says, I don't need no warm-up pitches. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 0 for 2 with a walk. Up high, called strike.
I got a ball,
This one
1
misses
strike.
inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Judge fouls that pitch off to go in a 1-2 hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Ball 2 up high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Judge strikes us a wing in. All right, so after this game, y'all, after this game, I have a bonus game that I'm going to play. It has the announcers in it.
Hey.
It is in full presentation format. It is a
1-1.
simulation as well. I'll just let that one run, y'all.
Aye.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Goldschmidt
2
0 for 3.
Nope.
That pitch misses for Scott to make it 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there we go, another strikeout for Scott. Another strikeout for Scott. That'll bring up Grisham. Yankees down to their last out.
Ball 1.
Down low ball.
Nope, upstairs.
Up high.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And another ball up high. 3-0.
Hey.
Ooh, got him there. 3-1. 3-1. Grisham 1 for 3 today.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and the Yankees down to their last strike.
Full. Take your base, ball 4.
He walks him. Scott walks him. That'll bring up Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. He's 1 for 3 tonight in this contest.
Yeah.
Called strike by the umpire.
Ball 1.
One up high there, even it up. 1-1.
Ball.
That next pitch is down low for a ball. Ooh, called strike. Yankees down to their last strike again.
3-2.
3-2, full count. Full count. Swing and a miss. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. And they take the 3-game set in this simulation from the Yankees. Again, all 3 of the games will be shown here on our streamed here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Not shown, streamed here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Starting tomorrow with a 7:10 start on Apple TV. And then we got Saturday and Sunday as well. Hope to see you all there. I'm going to play the 4th game, just a bonus game. Kakai Hamamura. Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. But Ohtani with a bomb in Game 3. The Dodgers end up winning the series 2-3. Or 2-1, excuse me. And we'll see how close to the real thing it is. The Catman had a hell of a start, but got the loss. He loses 1-0 in Game 1. The Dodgers win 4-1 in Game 2. And this one, they get the 7-1 victory. The next game that's going to show up on your screen here is a bonus game. As I mentioned, it'll be Clayton Kershaw on the bump for the Dodgers. And I'm going to let that just play because it has play-by-play in it. And I hope you all enjoy it. But thank you for watching. We're over 6,000 views, 82 likes. A deep breath of me when I was filming this. But here we go. Enjoy it, y'all. Enjoy it. Peace.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. And that is downstairs. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swinging a foul straight back. One and two here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Kershaw deals. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here's Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Kershaw measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's in there. And that is strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Struck him out looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Out front and foul to the left side. Judge waits.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Kershaw fires. Not close, and it deflects away. And the runner holds. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Two outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Getting the nod on the mound, Clark Schmidt. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Max Muncy, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Muncy with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Hard hit right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Mookie Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Turns and fires to Betts.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. A little bit high, and that's ball one. Betts leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In for a strike, and a count 1-2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. And here's Freddie Freeman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. And another ball. Will Smith up next for the Dodgers. Three-0 down. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2
Batting
out.
fifth,
That swing is
catcher,
all about
Will
confidence. Sitting
Smith.
pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
Will Smith to the plate, and that one a little bit high. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And fouled off. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers are turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 from LA coming up on the show. 0-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
And here is
shortstop,
Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself.
Ball one, no strike.
One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. And a foul ball. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and a guy who has really leaned on that slider as the dominant pitch for his career. Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez puts it away for the out, and there's one down.
Batting sixth, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez, a switch hitter batting right. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting seventh, second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the
Batting
slider.
eighth,
Tried to
catcher,
sit in
number
between.
25.
Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And up next for New York, J.C. Esquera. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Step off throw to
No,
first.
he's safe.
Dominguez back on a dive. And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside. And they'll do it again.
that's out.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won a round. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Andy Pajes. Schmidt back to work. That's down and in. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, but they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
There's your strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 7th, center fielder.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's in there. It's 0-1. On the ground to first. Could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. So runner at second, 2 down. Miguel Rojas at the plate. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Inside, ball 2.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 2-2. Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, digging in, Oswald Peraza. And there's a foul ball. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. That just misses, and the count 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the catch. One away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He reached on a walk his first time. That one misses in the dirt. Just missed. That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Top of the third, no score. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And downstairs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, there's the strike.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
The 0-1. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
2 outs.
Ball 2.
2-1 the count now.
You got
He
two
hasn't
balls,
seen a
1
fastball
strike.
yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
And Garcia Jr.
And a slider misses down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it
Now
right there
batting,
with such
right
tight
fielder,
plate
Cody
discipline.
Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Still no score. Back here in LA as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in the long ball threat, Max Muncy. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that clips the inside corner.
0-2 is the count.
That one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes. Ball, that's off the plate.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches
Now
to
batting,
even that count off the 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Betts in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Late swing fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Fans Adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball,
He
2
finds
strikes.
himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's
One
way
ball, 2
outside.
strikes.
Now 1-2. Good eye right there.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count. He's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next, for the
Freddie
Dodgers,
Freeman hits now.
first
He's one of the many stars in this Dodger
Freeman.
lineup.
Freeman is a perfect player in this lineup because he's a consistent hitter on a team that gets players on base at a high rate. It's a match made in blue heaven. And he's getting another at bat with a chance to drive in a run. It seems to happen for him quite a bit, Boog.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's down.
Freeman just wants his team to trust him in these spots and produce results. You can't ask for much more than that from one of your stars.
The pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Grounded out his first time up. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the catch, inning over. Dodgers with a run scoring double. It's now 1-0. Out of the fourth.
Leading off
Now
for
it's the shortstop,
Yankees,
Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now
Number 78 is forced to the mound
Number
after the
78.
injury.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
You know, these
Two balls,
Yankees
no
just
strikes.
lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. But when you fall behind in the count,
Now
you've got to
batting
come
left
into the
fielder,
zone, and then
Jason
guys have a
Valhalla.
better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Throw to first,
No, he's
and he's
in
back
there.
in on a dive.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch
strike.
down.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Edman brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Now
his
batting
highest
second
gear
baseman,
and go a
E.J.
long way to
LeMahieu.
track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count even 1-1. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other
Number
way,
25.
but that time a little anxious.
And now the catcher comes up to him. J.C. Esquera struck out swinging his first time. Checks over to first. Back safely. Esquera measures 6 feet 2 inches. 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. In there for strike one.
Runner, yes,
Here's
yes.
the pitch. Runner on the goal. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Good job to fight that one off. Runner goes again. Pitch
One ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Swing and he breaks his bat. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1 up, 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an
Now
offense
batting,
does any
the center
damage, and
fielder,
that might be the case today.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Well, the bright side is that that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Hernandez batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
To third might be 2. 1 at second. Out. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Oswald Peraza. That's in there, and that is strike 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda, a left-hander, also throwing. 0-1. And that one pulled foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up and in. 1-2 to count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, out towards right center. Touches down. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Late swing, fouled off. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pajes under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Pickoff move to first. Peraza back in on a dive. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. in there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Peraza leads off second with one gone in the inning.
2-2 count.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look
Now
really
batting,
good coming in, but
designated
so
hitter,
hard to get
Aaron
on top
Judge.
of as a hitter.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Schmidt back to work. Chop to the left side. Throw is high and over his head. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it, cost him an extra base too.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's Max Muncy.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
And a foul ball.
Nope. Ball one.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Betts.
Shortstop.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that's in there at the knees.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Runner at second here, one gone. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that? Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Two on, one out. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Two outs.
Ball, that's in.
Fastball almost got him there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. And they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Clark Schmidt won't go any further, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Yerry De Los Santos.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So runner at second, 2 down. Smith digs in now, 0 for 2 in this one. That one off the mark, 1-0. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at second. Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
2-1.
Base hit center field. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Berg. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Smith off of first with 2 away. Slides for the stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a great play for the out. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a runner left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 17. Shohei Ohtani.
And here comes
Leading
Bellinger.
off for the Yankees, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lou Trevino up and throwing. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many
Up
times,
next,
but
for
not
the
when these two
Yankees,
teams are matching up.
shortstop
You got to
Anthony
continue to keep your
Volpe.
head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And a bunt towards third. And he barehands it. The throw, not in time. That's a bunt single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ohtani checks the runner, and he's back in safely. The Yanks down by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Inside corner for a strike. 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Up to the plate
Now
steps
batting,
DJ
second baseman,
LeMahieu,
DJ LeMahieu.
who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. And now it's going to be Tommy Edman. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. first. That gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kike Hernandez at the plate. This ball's chopped on the ground. Peraza fires over to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. To third, makes a sliding stop, fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Max Muncy at the dish. One home run shy of 200 for his career. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Edman on third with 2 out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That missed by a lot. Full count now. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in LA, new inning getting started. And here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging. Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit.
Oswald Peraza.
Ohtani, a 6'3" righty, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that's inside.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Goldie in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Inside. And that's ball 2. And that's downstairs and outside. That one's in there. Now 3-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Ohtani. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Ohtani, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. And Judge spoils that one. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Mookie Betts. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. In the air, left field. Dominguez pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie
2 outs, base is
Freeman.
empty. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. Line drive. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up.
Back-to-back singles. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Next to hit, Andy Pajes delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. There's a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
That's to third. Steps on the bag for the force. Inning over. Dodgers strand a couple, but they lead it 4-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Banda.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Outside with a breaking ball. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lou Trevino looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Now 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground to third. Knocks it down to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fastball for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
And that's in for a strike. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And delivers outside. On the ground left side, 6. Flips it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's outside. Ball 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as
Number
we roll
38.
into the bottom of the 8th, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And here comes Tommy
Leading
Edman.
off for the Dodgers, center fielder Tommy Edman.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Third baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He swings and fouls one off. Slice to right. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman,
2
Miguel
down, bases empty.
Rojas.
Now Miguel Rojas. 0 for 3 in this one. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
That's towards center. Grisham trying to get there. Corrals it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lou Trevino.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Lou Trevino.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Ball 1 there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chris Stratton looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Scott, the lefty, warming up as well. And another ball. That one missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
He's 2 outs away. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. That
Ball
just
1.
misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Esquera at first, 1 gone. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's fouled away. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Turns to second for 1. And that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
All right, chat. So the Dodgers get the bonus win. A little bonus game action there with Kershaw on the bump and a surprise appearance from Ohtani in the pitching role at the end there. Well, this was a fun little video to make. I'm glad y'all watched it. It is a long stream, ending late, but 4 hours, 15 minutes long. I want to say goodnight, Gracie. She's probably already in bed. Thank you to the subscribers and the members on the channel. Bobby Phipps drops another 5 memberships. He's a legend here on the channel. 88 likes for a stream that, you know, I wasn't going to stream it all today, so I like it. 88 likes, a little over 8,000 views, and the Dodgers get that old dub. So we will take it. I don't know if I should do these preview games for all the series, but I suppose it could be done. It makes it tougher if there's not a break in between them. But I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Tomorrow's Friday, y'all. We are steamrolling towards the weekend. Steamrolling towards the weekend. Hope you have a great one, and we'll see you tomorrow. The 3-game series, Dodgers-Yankees, starts tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Mountain, 10 o'clock Eastern. And the Valhalla Sports Talk will be live for all 3 of them. Thank you so much. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.